Oh shit, I didn't get my fucking Teto. I don't even know what half my shit is. Did I really get my Law's Order weapon? That's still the set that I have? Okay, what about my glasses? What do I have here? I don't even fucking remember what I have here. That's a sick armor set. That's also a naming armor set. Kill myself! That's fucking cool. Oh my god! Are we still married? Were we married at one point? Hi, Sue. I was just about to message. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm streaming. But I guess you found out. Noted, yeah. I needed an area to get away from all of the shit, because for some reason the last place I logged off in was in Limsa, and I needed to find a way to get off all the shit, and I was like, fuck it, I'll go to the Crystarium. I like that area. I'm currently selecting glamour plates as I post to my socials. Oh, is that Pictomancer? I still don't have the. I still don't. I didn't buy Dawn Trail. Apparently, it's a really good class. It's really strong. And that's Viper. How you doing, Foster? Doing pretty good. I'm getting back into the. I see the gremlin down there. So I see the little shit down there. Warframed out for a bit. Yeah, I have been. And my weekend D&D group has been talking about Final Fantasy XIV a lot. And they were like, hey, you should play Endwalker. And I'm like, I don't want to. And then they asked me again, and I was like, okay, bet. Hold on, I gotta go make sure my dog is not outside. Inside. Yes, the dog is inside. I thought I saw something run across my backyard and was like, God, I hope that's not my dog. It wasn't. It wasn't my dog, don't worry. So yeah, how have things been? I'm excited to get to Endwalkies. I'm excited to finally play Endwalkies. I didn't actually post a picture with that. Oh well. Working and playing other games to keep yourself stable. You know what? That's fair. At least it's not bad. What the fuck outfit is that? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, that outfit looks fucking sick. Cloud Dark Top of Healing. Holy shit. What's our freaking... Oh, we still have a house? Based? Let's go. I'm glad you never kicked me from the free company. Considering it's been like 4 years since I played. Mostly everyone's still upset somebody left. Okay. That's great to hear, though. I'm glad to hear that. Me, your best friend, 2 friend alts, and your best friend's dad. That's kind of sick, though. That your best friend's dad plays with you. Well, now you can add a 4th one. Because I'm probably gonna get back into it. And now that I have fucking world transfer, I can play with friends like goats who you might know from my Tuesday night games. Well, Dot's on Aether, so I could play with Dot at any time. But with Data Center visiting, I can go play with Goats, even though Goats is on the other North American Data Center question. You got it, Sue. With you here, that's a full party I've been offered. No. Is that a full party I've been offered? I know Goats would help, but yeah, no, that's a full party I've been offered now. Alright, so I've posted all my shit. Now I just gotta fucking... Okay, anyway, that top is sick. Now I just gotta figure out my settings, chat. Boy, oh boy! Let's, already got the recommended gear for my Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker didn't change too much, did it? Oh, because that's a healing. That's okay. Which one is this? The Type 55 jet? That's... I don't know what set that is. I remember grinding like a bitch to get this top. Oh, I should try out... How do I dye these? I have to dye these like separately, right? In order to use glamour plates. I need to get my game set up, my character things. Do we have a... Oh, holy shit, this is the same fucking house. I thought we... Why did I remember you saying something that we lost? It's cold. But no, yeah, this is the same house. Is my fucking chocobo still in here? I have mail. Hold on. I got a letter from somebody. 1,200 days ago with raisins. There's spoilers in the basement. Okay, I won't go in the basement. I want to say those raisins are... What the fuck is that? Oh, I think those are my Endwalkers... My Endwalker, rewards. My Endwalker, like, thing. No. Huh? That's an ability? Oh, that's my God. So we're gonna have to do some stuff here, chat, while I get this all. I wanted to do this all last night, but the game decided it was gonna take 5 hours to install. So here we are. I don't have any of my things set up, and yeah, no, I wanted first. Oh dear God. edge at 1. I should get it. Now the mouse is deciding to not work properly. Love that, chat. There we go. Yes. How did it work? Isn't there a, strike? Okay, cool. What is that? Is that my range attack? That's my combo. No, actually, I think I am gonna go back to the other one. Because I know I can change inside my thing. Oh, okay, yeah. So like each button. Alright, so like tank stance can like be moved somewhere else, I guess. Ready to rip. Oh, that's all on one button now? Oh, that's sick. I love that. That's the one that I want to make. Okay, that's the one that I also want to make. What is that? Oh, that's an ability. Yeah, part of light, part of stone. Continuation. Fatal circle. What's this? I don't know what those do. I'm looking real with you, pimp. I don't remember what those. Remove all of these because now I need to go to this menu HUD layout. Look at that. Give me hotbar 3. Enable hotbar 3. Make hotbar 3 a 4x3. Hotbar 3. Give me hotbar 4. Hotbar 4. Activate hotbar 4. Hotbar 4, 4x3. Hotbar 4. My powder gauge. Let's move that there. I'm actually gonna move my powder gauge. I want my powder gauge. No, I can put the simple. Yeah, simple powder gauge. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make it bigger though. Make it like 120%. Yeah, there you go. What the fuck is the duty gauge? Set that right there. Shrink all of this down. Fuck, I can't wave, I'm in hotbar customization. Sue, wait for me. I can't wave, I'm in hotbar customization. Hold on. I can get out. Slash wave. Wave! Oh my god, my hunting log, chat. Is that something Gunbreaker's always done? Oh, I need another top bar. Give me hot bar 5. Because I need to make hot bar 5. Yes, Sue, it was 2022. It was 2021 when Endwalker came out, and that's when I stopped playing it because I was really pissed off that I couldn't get into the game. But there's a reason why I want these over here, and that's because I'm gonna make this bigger. No. Turned 30 in 2 weeks. You're not old. Provoke. What's my other? Because I want this mouse button to be lightning shot, and then I want this mouse button to be my the swap button. Configuration. Mouse setting. Keyboard setting. Yeah, I want to go to the classic Final Fantasy games. UI type. I don't remember. How old were you in 2020? I wish. Hotbar settings. Hide unassigned slots. I don't want 4 or 5 to share. I only want 6 and because that's how I'm gonna get my Damn, are we all Auras? Remember. Please remember. I didn't actually change the... Holy shit, my retainers. Ah, I see. How do I change my key binding? Never mind, I found the button. Why are you slapping? Why do you slap? What slot is that? That's slot, what, 5? That's slot 1, right? Hot bar slot 1. How do I use it? Pull it. I have to log in again for this to change effect. Mouse settings. I know I had it set it up before, or is my mouse buttons just not working? The side buttons. Somehow my inventory got open. I have a buttload of materia in here. What the fuck was I doing? Is that the... I think they are the... Yeah, I think they are. What else? My thing. What the fuck is that? Bookworm's attire? I got a new mount, chat. Isn't that a... Oh my god, Sigrid made that for me. Bro, when do I get demon wings? That's not fair. I still got pizzas. I want pizza. I got 35 pizzas. What the fuck is that? Is that like an actual Fall Guys mount? Because that's insane if it is. Aren't these from Eureka? Oh my god, what the fuck? Men are falling. Oh my god. That's a mitigation. That's an important tank move. That's another important tank move. important tank movement. I can put that there. That's a mitigation. That's an attack. That's an attack. That's technically not. That's an attack. Dog. Bro, gonna get the glam. How did Bowshock miss? Excuse me, ma'am? You're missing because it's a level 100 strike and the real. How do I get ready to rip? I have to fucking learn how to play my game. Oh, that's why it's because I keep missing. That's why my combo actions aren't working. Fashion accessories. I actually have umbrellas. Umbrellas. Oh, I changed my number. Where's my number? What the fuck is that? Edit portrait. Holy shit. Damn, the flowers. Wink, you can't see her face. What the fuck is that? That's a fucking alien. Blows ya. You know what I want to do? Why does she look like that, dude? I still don't have my stuff set up. Whoa. And then once I do get my shit set up, I'm immediately going to, should look at our adventure plates. View adventure. Let's go. Unlawfully wedded wife? What the fuck does that mean? How do you unlawfully marry someone? Oh, so it's not working properly. Whatever, doesn't matter. Oh my fucking god! What mecha is that? Hello? Okay. Gunbreaker gear set. I'm remembering how this game is played. Smile. No. Cannot change gear now. Oh. Stop attacking. Hi, Ghost. Oh, my sprint stuff, yeah. Mount. Random mount. I cannot execute this. Right click on strike. Thank you. Oh, that's the horse that I got for Endwalkies. Dinosaur! Dig. All right, what other class? Mechanist. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to set up Mechanist. Shit, that's not the character selection screen. I love how we're an hour and I have Eucrasian diagnosis. Please help. I am under the water. What the fuck is that? Actually, no. You know what class I want? What other class I want to set up right now? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That one. No, all my macros are gone. I gotta set up my macro. I am gay in casting Medica 2. God damn it! I'm slow raising. I just gained dual cast? Bitch, that's not how that works. That's the what I have set up for my my caster? Really? That's the armor? I put on my wedding dress. That's like red mage. Oh, I think that's specifically for my blue mage. What the fuck is that? Action. What's this the dash called? That one. What does engagement do? I thought that guaranteed. Oh, I have to hit with it. What the fuck is Ver Holy? attacking. I have the Moogle Red Mage. Okay, put the sword away. Lady, put the sword away. Thank you. Alright, so there's Red Mage set up. Now I need a heal. Character. Whoops. All of these is a big whoops. What healer should I set up, chat? I mean Sage, but I want a healer that I can actually play through the Endwalker with, so... Astrologians never changed, right? Smile. That's Kime's outfit, I just realized. Is it? No, it's not. Alright, I'll set up White Mage. Where's my White Mage? There's a spear. That's a Blue Mage. That's a... not that. That's also not that. Oh, fuck. I need my White Mage. I need my White Mage. This is the Cane of the Round, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Where's rescue? Cure. Medica. Cure 2. Cure 3. Blair. Dia. Holy. Lotus Misery. Plata Solus. Oh shit, regen. Oh shit, regen and Medicated. Plata's Rapture. Benediction. Tetragrammaton. Buff. That's a buff. That's an attack. Divine Venison. Plenary Indulgence. Temperance. My roll action. My roll actions? Oh. Yasuna. Lucid Dreaming. Swift Cast. Sure Cast. Rescue. The best skill in the game. Now I have it here. I actually do have a treasure chest. But... oh, why did it go away? Lock. What the fuck dance is that? Okay. Chat. I think I'm ready to finally go do it. Are we finally ready to start an hour? Oh my god. Alright, chat. It's finally time. Baby boy! Horse chestnut. Aisle 515. I think all my stuff is actually... oh no, I do actually have some... oh god, I have to voice that, don't I? Penelope, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephoroi. Telephoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of aeons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arnvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. What happened to Arnvald and Fordola? I know Fordola got killed, but I don't remember what happened to the other guy. Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Teleforoi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvis, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Teleforoi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We will need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlene. I am sure of it. Master Fortunault's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The Forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received words from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Laminsa and board the next ship bound for Charlene. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldesion, come to assist with the Order's restoration. Okay. The arrangements may be settled, but what are your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Okay. Oh my god, there's too many fucking people in this goddamn town. I thought we could use mounts in cities. Or am I thinking of Guild Wars 2? What the fuck is that? It obviously adds something. Is it fucking set 5 already? Holy shit. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. Where do we get the money for this shit? The ship for Charlene should be pulling in a port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. What? For what? Hold on. Can I pause this?
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Are you gonna wait there, Thancred? Yes, you have it right. It's already written. All right. Sorry about that.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
How the fuck do you know that?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
He's not going. He's got a mope.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Come with us, then. What's stopping you? I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
You better, fucko. I don't know why that was so
You're
aggressive.
still here.
Hoary Boulder!
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
He's gonna die.
We set the sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
It's time.
How many fucking people are coming with us?
Then we must delay no longer. We will
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Is that my boy?
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Are we gonna get attacked like on the way to fucking Doma?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Okay. Simple enough, really, you know.
Here.
Feel. Think.
Feel.
I thought this was the expansion that we were gonna fucking put Heidelin out of her misery.
Think.
I'm just fucking wearing a leather goddamn biker jacket.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Are we just sleeping right there?
Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Could you not lay on the floor? Bro, you're just on a stage.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Chat, is he blessed with the light? I forget. He is,
Case,
right?
I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
I should go to an aesthetician. Also, he's not making it out of this expansion. He's not blessed? Okay, that's what I thought. We have to make room for Woke Lemon. So my prediction is that Graha's not making it out of Endwalker. I wasn't expecting for him to make it out of... Holy shit! I wasn't expecting him to make it out of Shadowbringers, so... It's one of them. I don't know which one this is. Or are we about to learn?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Oh, it's Heidelin.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I can trust your words no longer.
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that.
Oh, really? She's actually agreeing with me? No way.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
Okay, could you put one on? There's a thin crust Supreme up there. Okay, we'll put it on for me then. Hungry. Sorry.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
I really gotta do a deep dive into the lore, because I genuinely don't remember what the fuck she's talking about.
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
She's talking about the ancient one that was sundered. The one that was sundered by Hydaelyn after she defeated Zillion. Right.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
I'm thinking this is the
Wheels
first time we've
shudder
heard
and
Hydaelyn
turn.
talk
Conflict looms.
in a while, hasn't it?
Monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Yeah.
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Right. I doubt it.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I doubt it, but I'll
I will
believe
not
you
keep
for
you
now.
further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Again, I can't wait to do the primal fight against Hydaelyn.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
They change her voice actress, or have I just not played this
And a
game in
good
4
morning
years?
to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Still same. That's what I thought. Just, again, haven't played this game in 4 years.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
I hear the music picking up.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
I'm just upset that we have to leave the first behind.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Endwalkies, chat.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the
Is that the
northern
boy?
seas.
Is that Emmett? The voice actor?
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Smile.
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
What do you expect, Thancred?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
My anti-Sharlian ways.
Hasn't Sharlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
True.
If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Because that's what Kryl was a part of, right?
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Because that's not the Grahatia we found in the first, right? That's the Grahatia from this shard, because the Crystal Exarch was fucking killed, right? Or not killed, he was frozen, right? Am I correct? But his memories were transferred into this one, right? Am I correct in my... Exarch is now Graha. Yes, yeah. So they're technically not the same person, but they have the same memories of what we did in the first. Right?
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall.
The memories and
Shall
soul.
we?
Right.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Ah, yes. My favorite part of Final Fantasy. Immigration.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
My favorite Final Fantasy game. Immigration.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Are the twins not Archons? I thought they were. I guess they don't really need to be processed since, you know, they're from here.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Bro. There's not a thought in that fucking head.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Damn.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Yeah. Like, you can't be picky, lady.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
I'm the Warrior of Light. Let me the fuck in. Yeah, I'm just an adventurer. I'm just here to help them, you know. I'm nobody special.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the
Holy
profile
shit, are
provided.
all the people like this in this
You may
fucking
enter.
in this fucking city? I'm gonna fucking punt her across the fucking ocean. Fucking potato ass bitch.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
But I'm also an adventurer.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Bodyguard. I heard a link show. What is his occupation? Cryo,
If you'll allow me.
why is it like secret? We know who this is. Hashtag unemployed. Me too.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I'm gonna punt her across the fucking ocean.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
She's got a turf haircut too. What was that called for?
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear.
Was it that long of a voyage? We have airships. Why didn't we just use one of those? Why are we still using boats? Why am I trying to make sense of this?
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Sure. I gotta find all the little mini aetherites.
Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
They don't got airship access? Fucking...
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Are they trying to push those two together?
I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Isn't there a mountain over there? Go park the thing on the mountain. They let goblins in here? But they wouldn't let us in here? Really? Oh, hi, Sue. I don't know where I'm going. I gotta do this first, chat, otherwise I will legitimately forget. And then 5 hours, and then like 8 hours will go by, and I'll not have completed the Aetherite network, and I'll be like, God damn it, why do I have to walk over here? That outfit's cute. I guess the Baldusian Annex is what you're saying. Giorgio! Oh god, they're all French here, chat. Here that I had that was... Oh, it's this one. Fuck, I have items. I have two places. I just can't access their items. What do you have, lady? That's a cool button. I just have fucking cabinets. I have 12 old man potions. A market prohibited item? Oh. What do I fucking do with it? I can't do that with money. Desynthesize, please. Okay, cool. All right. Oh. Hell yeah. Here, I'll give you, Thank you for the 52 bottles of wine. Isn't that Kingly Whisker like a really rare item? I hear the dancer. Royal Guard! What the fuck is jaw? When did they add jogging? Hello? edition.
I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for details. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back.
Gives me a horse chestnut weapon. I think my weapon's better than my held. Yeah. Yeah, I have the diamond zeta card. I'm occupied. Drinks.
I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Penelope and Estinian's first time in Charlayan. And for the rest of you, homecoming that is long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you are dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city.
No! Isn't this, like, really fucking important?
Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Balducian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levilleur estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a good tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there and all. Yes, we'll see you there. I, too, have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave.
Bye-bye. Have a good time.
What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking.
That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. You know him, he's gonna be up on top of a building brooding sometime. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? We've been on for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours.
Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Penelope. Charlene awaits. Charlene goggles. What the fuck is that? Oh! Oh yeah, that's the sick like fucking mech armor. Oh, that's Justinian's cloak, isn't it? Phrase, right. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Where is the... Grahatia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. In the event you use the Aethernet, Grahatia will catch up to you so long as you remain in the same area. You can leave Graha behind, however, by entering a different area. You may also speak to him and select the option to part ways. This is okay. I have a follower now, chat. All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl is also now accompanying you. You may encounter conversation points. What? Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. This is wild. Wow, they really do follow you, huh? Wait, can I RP walk? Or what else? Tap? Caps lock? With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks that pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlene the same way it is in Eorzea. This place is called the Peristyle, and is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the dock. Hi, Sky! I'm hydrating right now. You'll find the usual similar necessities for daily living and other imports of items of running an island but also supplies that further Charlene's pursuit of knowledge. Namely, large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks seems certainly to keep the attendants busy. Okay. Vert wir. Leave me. What the fuck is a guild ship on? Talk to my gamers. Oh, it's the normal hunts. Got it. Okay. Discuss the giant statue. Now that is a statue one can hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldician, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I turned. Yeah? 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 Yeah, Sue? Well, you fucking walked up and just fucking crossed your arms like, come on, bitch ass! The path leading up towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at the end. Is that a JoJo pose? Wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive scripture. Holy shit! Yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that, say, of the Ishgarians. Several Charlians can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Also, they're British. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's separate meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all of his savings into building a proper eatery. I'll be right back, I got pizza. In fact, I'll have my character eat a pizza too. I just skipped that text dialogue.
Hi, chat. I burned the shit out of my finger getting my pizza. Dropped half of it on the floor and stuff. But it's okay. So the last stand came to be, as it is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being held as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. You should all stop in when the time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Hello, Ducky. I burned my hand on pizza. It hurt. Yeah, I went to pick up the plate that I had set it on. And in the process, jammed my finger into the cheese of the pizza. That was still very hot. And knocked all the other slices of the pizza off onto the floor. I picked one of them back up and put it back on the plate. The only one that didn't land toppings down. Because fuck that, I want my goddamn pizza. Yeah, it really was a disaster. And now my fucking finger hurts. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. I'm not gonna lie, when I clicked on her dialogue, and she said Aetherite Plaza, I misread that as Aetherite Pizza. Can I have food? Miss any talk points? An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it is a perfectly functioning Aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the I should mention the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. Off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northwest to the Agoria, Charlian's largest marketplace. Speaking of Aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was
pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties. But I find old habits not hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. That's the entrance to the confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Books. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? Hidden gems I can get to. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like. We won't wait around for you. Ah, perhaps I'll return here later then. These little open-air bookstores are so uniquely Charlian. I always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Is that all she had to say? Purchase weapons. Hydurium weapons. What's the gear look like? Wait, Viper is a scout? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty neat looking. Yeah, it looks alright. I still want to find the inn room so I can put on my high Allegan armor. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out in this part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, and climb up the stairs to that very imposing building at the very top. Okay, but what if I didn't? Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research team, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Sharlayans, water represents more than life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood that precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture.
I like your funny words, magic woman.
The grand structure before you is the rostra. The name of it refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy.
Hello, Ducky.
Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duty of its members remain largely unchanged.
Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies.
From here one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered power asked me how they might make something about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge.
Game audio is overpowering me. No way. Is that better? Let me adjust it on OBS. Is that better? I also am currently eating. Bit by bit, the sea buildings grow into a town, a community. The Crustarium. I can almost see its echo. Probably still the best city in the game. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply joining in view. Such memories should be treasured. Yeah, are you gonna tell Kryl how you turned to stone? Or crystal, rather, in the first? For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. That's not the stairs. Don't look at me, I just jumped off the edge. Screambo! We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us this was where those who were put to shore by Archon Nunkrep first built their homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levelure. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. It's kind of amazing how caked they made John in that comic. What comic? Oh, John Arbuckle, yeah. Yeah, they did make him caked. Jim Davis has always drawn John with a little bit of junk in the trunk. I'm using it as my chat cover. Because, you know, not everyone really consents to having their messages broadcast to the whole public, you know? This image down here was my chat cover. Chat banned pictures on FF14 and not in any other game. I do it in every MMO I play. Except for like Warframe. Is there a racism problem in 14? No, actually. 14 has one of the best communities I've seen so far. Oh, I'm eating right now, chat. Sorry. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesion Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza. Correct. After you, Penelope. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to see if I could march directly into the Levelure house. Holy shit, I can! Where are you motherfuckers at? Come here, jackass! I'll fucking fuck you up, motherfuckers. Come here, motherfuckers. Come here. Disowning your children? I'll kill you. Can you imagine? You're just sitting in your house, and this little dragon lady with a gun blade runs into your house fucking screaming, "You dare to disown your kids? I'll fucking kill you, you fucking motherfuckers." Tater. Hold on, I'm taking another bite. I would disown my kids if they said no to me telling them to grab a beer from the fridge. I mean, I guess the twins kind of did that. They fucked off and said, no, we're going to go to Eorzea. Fuck you.
Right. Closest bridge here, I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back at the Aetherite Plaza. No? Charlene is full of educational and research institutions. There are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended this exclusive school they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. That's a wasp. Hold on, Chad. I have a wasp I have to kill.
right back. Alright, the wasp is dead. Hopefully I can actually, you know, sit down and fucking stream for a good amount of time before getting interrupted again. Anyway. Ah, the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you. This is the Baldician Annex. If you continue up the hill, you arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you, then! I'm back, and I brought Penelope and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Penelope. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Sunjika? It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldician. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika? Ah, yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students.
The Isle of Owl served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. I don't like the way you said that, Cryle. But first, we must ensure that the Telephoroi fail. Or fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone's arrived, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. Chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were so often busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. As such, they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word, and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. I have to go visit the aesthetician. That's the stereotypical Sunbreakers code.
See, I have the late Allegan bottoms. Why don't I have the top up in here? I paid money for that outfit. Go back to the Crystarium look. All right, I have it in my thing now. Why didn't I put any of this stuff in there earlier? I can't dye that. Really? That's not dyeable? Rathalos. All right. I need a haircut. I need a haircut. I'm gonna take off the rings. What the fuck hairstyle is this? Yeah, there we go. How did my menu finally change? Thank you for coming all the way to Charlian to fix my hair. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Yes, it's voice chat.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian. Not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, It concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and
Crystal
academics
Tower.
who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In
Justinian, your
response to
hair
this
just clips
threat,
through.
the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Okay.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision.
I want to go to Thavnair.
Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
The ex-wife goes to Skull's home country. The ex-wife. I mean, me personally, I think the Lunar Primal's the bigger threat. Like, and plus that suits Penelope's character better. She's the dumbass to charge headfirst and straight into combat. She thinks she's invincible.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
I guess I should be a
Give me a moment afterwards,
red mage,
and I'll
then.
supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
God damn, she's ready for fucking battle, dude. Oh, it is actually gonna give me the choice. Alright, well, I'm going with Thank Room. Fuck you guys. I have Kryle's instructions at hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folks of the Confluence. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, up onto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moenbreda. Moenbreda was an authority on aetherology, field and study she'd embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath for many times, I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Was Moenbreda the one that he was gonna marry? Or am I mistaken? Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult to manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it settles, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kitty. Yeah, I'd much rather go to Thavnir. Hold on, take me to the room. I need to make an Allegan armor. Yes, go to my room. Do I have red dye? No. See, I was thinking about doing this and then dyeing it red. You know, for Red Mage. the ex-wife goes to Skold's home country to figure out what the fuck is wrong with Skold. I haven't talked to you in 4 years. Why did you leave me? Is that really what that outfit looks like? Q. Howdy. Well now, this is rather a lot of stun faces, so my library book's overdue again. Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl and the students of Baldysian. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects! Huh! Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. See, so in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a light, as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to instantly teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people may move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-tuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other over in Yedlimad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzadhan. Indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part.
veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. Don't fucking tell me that, lady. But it's plain you want most people. Mistress Cryle truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolf's son and Mistress Bloida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. See. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and then head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. I love going and standing and waiting.
Right, we're all set.
How did I know she would be British?
Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
You know, that outfit does actually come together. The red mage one that I've made.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
What?
Thank you for telling us that, lady.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples.
Wow.
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Do I still have to find Aether Current?
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance
God damn, he passed the fuck out.
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh, this is technically an Islabard? Really?
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Damn.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Bitch, I'm sick. My tummy hurt. My stomach hurt. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Oh, Kimby's here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh! I got Aether sickness. I found him. Chad, I found him. He's at the junk monger. You there. I need 3 drinks, something that helps with the sickness.
But by the Mansuya, a traveler. I mean, greetings. Greetings and welcome.
You're wise, good sir, come to me. My special Amira Lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. I want to be one of the elephant people. I like them. $19,000 gil? You're out of your mind.
The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much
To Estinian. But you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and, using gestures, deny that the deal is fair. I am here. Hold on. Oh man, can I not stand up on the thing? Oh man, but I'm tiny. What do you mean the command deny does not exist? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. When Endwalker came out, someone said they thought lassies were like Shirley Temples.
Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie.
That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well. then your coin. That still might be highway robbery. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. What can I dinky? Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Anesthenian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have had yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Oh God, what has he done? Oh. That's not that bad. He actually looks good with a ponytail. Aye, I bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. Man's about the... And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil, a steal I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Yep, there it is. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alpha Node can hold a candle to you. Is it not uncommon for merchants to set their prices relatively high? I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavner as its dominion, the nation of Radzat-Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there was the Arkasodara, a Matananga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzat-Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants are at a gateway town, are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant, doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlimad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. It's a blend of yogurt and spices. Ow, my ass hurts. A gemstone trader? What's that? I wanna go fight something, chap. Oh, is this the wedding chocobo? Oh no, it's my new mount. Oh my god, I do have to find Aether Currents. No! No, please! No! No, why? Heidelin hates me! Heidelin hates me, chat! Motherfucker. Oh man, these gemstones are by. Good for them. Damn, look at my Pixies relations. It's almost as if Pixies have the best, had the best leveling. Where's my Aether Compass, chat? They moved it in the menu. The one menu with your actions and traits. Oh. Ah, there it is. No, that's not it. General. Ethereal reduction? No, that's not it. Extras. Collection tab. Under the duty menu. Collection. Aether compass. All right. Yeah, what are my ILs? I believe they're all pretty high, right? Yeah, they're all over 515. I do want to remove the glamour that I have on me. I'm occupied. Kill myself. Thank you, Sue. Cast glamour, remove, dispel. Diamond weapon. Right. Let's split up and make inquiries in town. Penelope, the pair is yours. Once we have learned what we can regroup by the Aetherite, off-putting as the site that may be. I never attuned to the Aetherite. I will, Sue. Have fun. Have a good food. I'm just rummaging through this crate of food. Fruit? Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafield. Very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit. though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible. But I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat. Like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. Traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Wind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People haven't been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us only the gods know. The Dalmaskins aren't coming. But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I see. That's a shame. Sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. So shit's fucked then. Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak to Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my cats to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants. But he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. Portion I couldn't preserve and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlamad. I will observe you and learn. Matsia is now accompanying you. Ah, the music of silliness. Huh? Yes? Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you, too. Suppose I'm well enough, given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge for it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Ha! When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Damn the level up noise. You succeed in making a sale. Ow. Hawker, are you? You sell fruit by chance? So I want to buy some amra. Say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. They may seem like a lot, but if late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessel coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. And not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. Pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. Took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Oh! Do it synced, coward! Back in my day, we farmed Gwibber's synced, and we enjoyed it! And I should know, I have that Gwibber. What is it? Don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God, it's my stomach. Ugh. Ate through sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Damn! I fucked up, chat. Ain't nobody got time for that. Kill yourself. Da 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 da. You know what? I do want to do a run of Tower Paradigm Breach. Where the fuck is he? Oh. My man teleported. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell one to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler.
Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matzia? Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matzia. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all to the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends and families depending on me. I can't, and I won't fail them. Sisters is my witness. Kalzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. I need earrings and a necklace. Oh, and a helmet. Earrings. I gotta go murder some bitches. What I gotta kill? Yep.
have a shaft in my inventory, chat. So you've been busy? Managed to learn a tidbit or two of trust? Ugh. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are most certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. That Matsia fellow that you were helping, he's Akra Sadara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Akra Sadara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall. Same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. Settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. You do not see Matsia nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. That's a big fucking elephant, dude. You do not see Matsia from here either. No! Leave me alone! Somebody help! Matsia's voice. It came from the north. Aiding. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time.
You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came.
Kidnappers. We heard that the Akra Sadara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city.
We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have.
I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings?
Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some has taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities. In the old tongue, it means. But they are not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. Have one's faith so twisted.
Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature?
You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish.
What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali?
Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it.
So, 'tis the simulacra of Falconarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there could be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akyali. Fish.
Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach. And there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Huh? You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know whence it is you're saying. But our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. Mensuya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Oh, fuck. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears and then listen. In ancient times, the Mensuya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mensuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Mensuya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, sign of their esteem was what? The Mensuya have worn animal faces and Murga the limbs of men. Where's my fucking chocobo? One of my fucking attack walked on.
I should really be doing something. Chad, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'm gonna finish this quest and then I think I'm gonna head to sleep. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. They are Mansuya. You've heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As the goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And to the left is Mindaruva, the youngest seedling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Mansuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too. It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzat-Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further along the coast. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful?
I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care that you don't drown in them. Alright, chat. I have to wait 20 seconds because I'm not in the sanctuary. I forgot. I'll probably be live tomorrow to play some more of this. Probably at around the same time, 3 p.m. Maybe 2, if I'm feeling lucky. But yeah, chat. I just gotta end with a very important saying. Why do they call it oven when you oven the? Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out of? Fuck. Why do they call it oven when you? Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? All right, gamers. Good night.